and welcome. Oh, we didn't get the transition. There we go. That's as much transition as I could muster right now. All right, so good evening and welcome. And look at that. You have our. Unfortunately, the number in the top right-hand corner is not the number of Twitch subscribers, but it's YouTube subscribers. It's still very nice, but it's not Twitch subscribers. When there is gonna be another video on YouTube about Satisfactory soon, coming up on a holiday. So I'd like to get it done tomorrow, but I just got a text about some of my. I talked about my kids. They're going on a play date, and then and I was like, yeah, we'll come to your place, and then they were like, oh well, can't we come to your place instead? So now tomorrow is going to be a cleaning day instead of just leaving the mess and going out to be a guest somewhere else. Unfortunately, but I'll try to get something done tomorrow. It depends on what we get done tonight. If anything, let me see if I switch it to focus, whether it then updates. I don't know. It would be nice that when it just says updating live. I don't know if it when it does. I mean, I'm just pressing F5 now. Just got to be all in. So 25. Yeah, okay. So the window on the screen is also when I hit refresh, it also refreshes up there. But I don't know if it counts itself or by itself or anything. Great video today. Thank you. Yeah. So for anyone who does not know, we can do the 100K command. Then all you 49 people in chat. I'm assuming you are all subscribed. Otherwise, 24 of you can go to the YouTube and subscribe right now. I know that there will be some trolls among you that as soon as they hit 100, you're gonna go over there and unsubscribe. I know it already. I know it. I'm looking at you. It's you. I'm looking at you. I know it. I know it's gonna be you. Has their parents Google login credentials to help them with their IT? Log in as them on YouTube and subscribe. Oh, right. Yeah. Good. I was like, where are you getting with that, Notorious? That makes sense. Hey, Tubin, I just clicked the video. I'm really worried about watching the video you made. So, Tubin made a really nice video, 1 minute and 30 seconds. I haven't watched it because it was after I hit the go live. Sort of I don't know, a video about my YouTube thing. It's super nice. I'm blown away by it. It's really nice that you do it. But I think that I'm gonna prepare myself for a bit of a cringe fest, and you must have been, yeah. Stream it for us all. I don't know if I dare, and I don't know if it's since Tubin made it with for me. Just I don't know if it should be streamed. Then I don't even want to set up that part with yeah. It's like unboxing. I don't know. It's too cringy. I'll let Tubin decide that if it's something. Yeah, it does update automatically if I have the window in focus. So I clicked it away. Now I need to go back and then click it again, and then it updates again. So yeah, seems to be once in a while another one comes in. Just sub with my 2 accounts. All right, awesome. Yeah, you saying hello. Nah. It might be, yeah. Conrad, it could be a boat. You know how much I always wanted a boat. So it could be a boat, a mystery box. I had my kids up as well. Nice one, George. Nice one. Maybe I should just text my daughter, like, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Anyway, it seems to be here at. It's pretty close. I don't know. I'm kind of like, should you sort of do something? I don't know. What video card? I have a specs command, and it's I don't know. I can't remember. 1080, I think. I don't know. I have a specs command, and you can click on that one, and then it says, because I can't remember. Yeah. So Yeah, it's a 1080, I think. I think as well. Oh, whoa, it just jumped up. 100k shave your head. I'm gonna pass on that one. I did shave today, so you get half of your wish. So how about that? Already shaved. It went from just being like scruffy looking nerf herder to being homeless Santa Claus, and yeah, did you? yeah, it was getting into that homeless stage. Thank you, Trupin. Appreciate it. Yeah, so 83. Well, there's 17 more people. So if people come in here, so if you get to 100, then what happens on 100k? Nothing happens. I'm going to retire. That's it. That's my goal. I'm going to start a new YouTube channel. No, nothing happens. It's just for any YouTuber, it's a big milestone. I mean, I would imagine that it is for any YouTuber. You know, there's nothing magical about it. But the first 1,000 subs means a lot. The first 10,000 subs, 100,000, a million. But those are the big milestones. And yeah, don't think any of the other ones are nearby anytime soon. So, you know, it's a big number. And Kites, thank you for the tier 2 for 13 months. I think it's one of those things where for me to be, oh wow, Winnermux, thank you for the 10 gift subs. As a YouTuber, if I meet someone and they ask me what I do, and I say I'm a content creator, and they just have blank there. I'm a YouTuber. That's always easier. And they go like, really? How many subscribers you got? Right? And if I answer like 53,000, then they go like, really? Can you live off of that? Is that But if you're like 100,000, that's like a milestone where anyone will recognize that, oh, it's serious. It's not just like a trivial thing. It's a serious endeavor. Do you still get a plug from YouTube? Some people do, but it's definitely not guaranteed. And I would imagine that it is almost exclusively only in the US. Just because that's how things work. Hey, Cybermala, thank you. Yeah. And that's the... Well, at least buy yourself a cake to celebrate. No, I won't buy myself a cake. That's gonna be... I might bake a cake tomorrow, since apparently I have guests coming tomorrow that I did not plan for. So I guess I need to go out and... Oh crap! It's a national holiday and everything is closed.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You have only slightly more subs than 7. Well, in sort of in the scale of from 1 to Graham's number, then we're pretty much the same. We're pretty much in the same ballpark. Yeah. It's no longer a hobby after 100k. I don't know. Yeah, but I think I don't know if that's a good thing, because a lot of people have it as a hobby who have more than 100,000. But it's just easier to say that it is something serious. You'd be very, very lucky, skilled, whatever, if you can just get 100,000 subs on YouTube just randomly. I mean, you can make some super viral video and then people will subscribe because they hope you'll make another one. But that's extremely unlikely and super... yeah. Richard out of mana. Silver plate, I don't think so. I wouldn't count on it. No, there's only one D. Then it's Richard Doom. But I think it's Richard I think it is. How do you think... Is it worth getting ready? I have no idea. I don't do tech things, so... Oh, but you know what? I have already started reaping the benefits of being 100,000 plus subscriber YouTuber. I got an email today, a business proposal. A company, I'm not going to mention the company, wanted to do an activation on my my YouTube with, like, you know, the 45 to 60 second integration where I speak about the awesomeness of this product. I'm not sure they got my audience right, but I'll let you decide. They were a specialized clothing company for tall women, petite women, and pregnant women. I don't think that's my core audience. You should do it. I mean, I'm kind of... like, okay, I don't think you hit my demographics. I mean, just... It is so far-fetched that it would actually be kind of funny to do a 100% serious 60-second integration, just extolling the virtues of this pregnancy clothing, and just like, as a man, I sometimes need to wear clothes that has some extra girth. Oh man. One of the criteria, I'm a woman. Well, that's not even enough. It was special lines for tall, petite, or pregnant. Those were the ones I could just sort of go to one of those that would fit me best. Oh, Claudia, that's you. All right, cool. Yeah, they did actually say that they would send some clothing, so I I like it. I think that would be had it been 3 months ago. That's about right. So it's on you then. It's on you. So you're my audience. Except it's 3 months ago, so it's you probably have a lot of pregnant clothing you'd like to get rid of now. I mean, I don't know, but maybe. Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, nearly. So 16 of you, 16 of you viewers not subscribed to my YouTube, then or have parents / kids who are not, then knock yourself out. And someone unsubscribed. Damn it! Who was that? It's one of you again. It was you, Vichu. I know it. Nah. It's going the wrong way. No. Anyway. Yeah. So anyway, today we are going to it's a YouTube and it's trolling me. I've read bits called the weight gain during the pandemic, the Corona Stone. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, in here we just call it Corona Kilo, but that's because we use the metric system. So it's heading to 0. It's a countdown. Oh no, it's a countdown, you bastards. All right, it's going the wrong way. All right. Everything is cancelled. Why didn't the gift subs increase the number? Because you're gifting subs on... Oh, if that was the number of subs I had, I'd be filthy rich. No, these are not the subs. This is YouTube subscribers. We're back again. Woo! Someone watched Trupin's video. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll, if it's okay with you, Trupin, then if start to be ignorant. No, you're not ignorant. You are generous. Let's say that if, since it's been going up and down here, if we get it, then we'll watch the video by Trupin that is prepared. So, yeah. Might want to alter the text to say YouTube subscriber. I can't alter the text. This is... It is what it is. Oh, did it update? Nope, it went. It only updates when I have it in focus. Anyway, I think we'll jump into the game and see if that is actually there. Is it there? No, I'm gonna have to hit. That's where I added the number again, and then I have to have that window open, so I won't be able to see half a subscriber. Yeah. So I need to have the window open apparently for it to, and not even open, but I think also in focus. And if it's in focus, then it's bad. It's just all over the place. Cool. Let's see if what we have here. I'll try to focus on this part, and you can keep track of that one. Did it update? It update, right? It's holding steady. Yeah. I mean, over time, this is how it works. It just goes, but over time it goes up. It should be. Oh yeah, it should be like the stock market. Um, I lost 10,000 euros on the stock market the last 2 days. That's awesome. It's my entire pension fund. Don't check your stock market from day to day. What the hell happened on the stock market? There was like a 3% dip or something. I don't know. It was more, but I was like thinking like over. Yeah, it'll come back. It'll always come back. So they just don't look at the stock market from day to day because that's stupid. It's basically my pension fund. I don't have more. It's everything I have. I haven't even paid taxes off of it. So didn't buy Dogecoin. Yeah, before SNL. Yeah, that's true. Findale, thank you. Findale, yeah, thank you for the 3. Another half a subscriber. Inflationary expectations from the US. I have no idea what it is. Let me just see if... okay, so it is updating. It looks like it's updating. Good. Exactly. It's not a loss until you sell, and likewise, it's not a gain until you sell. That's... I see... Like, oh, I've made this much money on stocks. Like, have you cashed out? Because then might come down again. Yeah. And then you kind of also have to pay taxes. What I've done is pretty stupid. But, you know, it's me, so that's how things work. I've taken some money that I had from some stock options that matured, and then I invested all of it before paying taxes. And the plan is that they'll just accrue a bit of value over this year, and then by the end of the year, I'll take half of it out and pay the taxes. It's a bit of a gamble, but, you know, on average, it should be working. I only invest in ETFs, and I basically have the I follow the S&P, the world, and the emerging markets. Yeah, those are the 3 markets I follow, and it's 50% world market. I think it's like 40% S&P and 10% emerging. Wow, move to Switzerland, no taxes on. Yeah, but it's full of cheese, so I think I'll pass. And Swiss people. Yeah. I feel the mouse is extremely jittery today. Like, you don't eat cheese? Wow. And pizza at 20 euro. Yeah, I don't eat pizza unless I make it myself. Hello, grilled potato. All right, so let's recap what this is. This is going to be our uranium, silica, sulfur, and quark wire. Going in, becoming encased uranium cells. It's all good. That'll go out and go into that one. So let's do the outputs first. Yeah, DK and Swiss are very expensive as well. Some of the most expensive countries to live in and work in. So it's one of the things that I've always remembered from my, I don't know, childhood, and also sort of from when I was younger, that traveling always meant that you were going somewhere where things were cheaper than at home. And it was always just like, that's just a part of traveling. Things are just cheaper. And you go into stores and you had to calculate what the Italian lira or the Deutsche Mark was. And you kind of like, okay, the Deutsche Mark is like 3.8 Danish crowns, but who cares what 3.8 is? So I'm just going to make it count by 4. And I don't know if I'm cheating myself, but if I divide by 4 and then, or multiply by 4 the numbers, and then it's still cheaper. And yeah. I want that lane, so I'm sorry, but you're going out. At least now we have the luxury that I only have to multiply by 7.5, and that's luckily an easy number to work with. Yeah. Also, next couple of years should be Very good for EM, even though 10% might not pull out your portfolio. No, but the thing is, it has a higher variance, and I could also imagine that maybe the emerging market is suffering these days because of the state of affairs in India. That might be something that makes investors go like, yeah, maybe we'll just hold back on massive investments in India right now because, yeah, things are not looking so hot. Or things are looking too hot, depending on. And good evening. Oh, I'm seriously out of something as trivial as that. Psh. What is the world coming to? Boop. All right. Maybe if I can ask a moderator sort of once in a while to mention the 100K thing, so that if some randos come in here, and want to help out. It's only 14 subs away. Woo! And then I know that the second we get there, it'll be tanking immediately because, well, plural of Randy? No, plural of random people, or short for random people. Why do I have drones marked as no? Floof. Go. I have a serious question about my sort of when we ever get to that magic number there, then it begs the question, since that's been something I've been chasing for a very long time, then what else are we going to chase? What is the next thing, sort of milestone going to be? Because milestones on Twitch are kind of boring. Like, who cares how many subscribers or followers you have on Twitch? I don't even care. 1 million subs. Yeah, but that's kind of not really a great thing to work towards. Probably 200. Yeah, but the thing is, 200 is boring. I mean, honestly, you don't really care if someone has 115 or 185 subs. Subs. It doesn't really matter. It's sort of the same ballpark. And of course it's nice, and of course it's something that you're looking at, and all of these things, but it's just But again, it's more from a business perspective, right? Like, this is a milestone. It's something you can sort of put on the wall, basically. But then I think the only thing that's interesting on Twitch is average viewers. That's the only metric that has any particular interest. That's the number you want to work on Twitch. That's good. Hours viewed, who cares? What do you mean, final Satisfactory stream? Exactly that. That's the final Satisfactory stream. I'm gonna stop playing Satisfactory after today. We're missing the drones. There. Yeah, Dragonfly, sorry to disappoint, but other things are coming, so I can't be playing the same game over and over. He said after playing 6,500. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I? No, man. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have turbo motors right here. No, right here. Yes, no problem. DSP anytime soon? Yeah. It's Dyson Sphere program is on the horizon. So basically, since we are on sort of that topic of what are we going to do, so I'm going to play Subnautica, and I'm going to play, I don't know how long I'm going to play it. Maybe I'm going to play it one evening. Maybe I'm going to be playing it for the next month. I don't know. Other things that come in is when Dyson Sphere program comes out with their projected end of May update, if there's something new and interesting, and I feel that there's a pull towards it, we're going to go back into that, and also sort of, we'll basically see it. That's going to be the option of the next thing to transition into. I don't really have a lot of other things. I have a lot of the day off games that I'd like to play, but they don't really fit very well. So they don't fit on the main days. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Let's keep this line here. Is that it? Yeah. Wrong. There. That should be all the ingredients inbound. I hope DSP is a good update. Very much enjoy the game. Yeah, me too. Me too. It was absolutely the best surprise game that has come along. Oh, the horror. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. It is this one. Okay. It's because I thought this one was battery, but it's not. It's a quack wire. And let's see. Here. Would this be the right location for this one to go? And then from out here and in, no, not quite. Okay. I'll have to get 2 further back, I guess. One, 2. There you go. And on the side. Just nice and slow. We're going to take this out. That one. Straight in. This one. I love it when we do these kind of things that they just, like, look at this. This is a nice merge, I think. All these merges are really nice. All right. Oh, look at that. It's we got 4 9s in a row. 4 9s in a row. Let's see if we can get just 10 more people coming in. It took less than 11 months from 50 to 100, or to double the sub count. Yep. 50k milestone was last summer. But it is true. And that's something that it's like everything else. Like the rest of the world. The rich get richer. Having more subs means that you get more views, which means you get more subs, which means, you know, and starting with your, let's take Vichu's example, 7 subs, it's really difficult to grow because you don't have any natural audience where your videos will always be shared to. So yeah, Trupin, you know this as well. It's really difficult to it, but I think you're doing a marvelous job at doing the right thing to grow in a niche market like Factorio here. It's starting a YouTube channel is like planting trees. The best time to do it is 25 years ago. The second best is right now. Yeah, you want to make content that people want to share, because you have to put it out there and people should just like, some random people are gonna click it and then they'll go like, oh, this is pretty cool, I'm just gonna like it, share it, that kind of thing, and then that's how you gain the audience. But once you have subscribers, then you can mainly rely on your subscribers liking it, and then it gets sort of from your bubble into a slightly bigger bubble of people who search for the same thing and like the same things, and then thereby sort of gradually claiming more ground. Getting a great quality of life improvement, but they probably didn't have much time to add much new content. So sadly, probably isn't enough to warrant a new streaming. Hopefully I'm wrong with the update. I mean, first I was like, they've been going on for a while. Hey Gareth, thank you for gifting us up to Troopin.
Welcome home.
First I was like, really? I mean, why have they not come up with any updates? I thought they were super effective, and then they dropped this update where they were like, yeah, we had to rewrite 10,000 lines of code, and I was like, that's probably where the time went. That's probably it. Like getting the whole copy inserter thing working. All right, I think this is good. Let's hook everything up except the uranium part. Quick wire. Because I actually also have to be somewhat effective. Yeah, it sucks. Otherwise we won't make it today. Alright, can we get a vote on the channel? The vote should be, should I hook up uranium now to let it stockpile? Or should I wait until I have everything so that I can actually move around without blowing up? Oh, how I always know the answer before I ask it. Why are you so predictable? Now later. With Irradiant will, yeah. Basically, how much should I screw myself over at the beginning of the stream compared to at the end of the stream? The big questions here in life. Is it better to do stupid things early to get them out of the way, or is it better to wait a bit and then do it a bit later? If the drone carrying person, yeah, vote now, and you spend your channel points. All right, let me see. This one will. Fuel. Fuel. Uranium fuel cells. All right, so this one we don't have, and I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, so I basically need to like take it a bit away, build this in the manufacturer, be happy about it. I'm gonna take 50 of these, so how much am I gonna make out of these? 20? I could do one more and then go this to 25. Then I'm gonna have 100 of each, right? I think that's fine. 9 to go, indeed. I am just absolutely sure that as soon as we hit it, it's just gonna jump down or drop down again. I should actually have a snippet up and running as well, so that I can snip it when it happens. Now, well, that's Grumpy Old Gamer 75. Is 75 your birth year? Because then you are a bit older. You are rightfully a grumpy old gamer, at least compared to me. I'm also a grumpy old gamer. So we just go uranium. Oh, this is gonna screw me over. I don't like you guys. Well, I do. As a wise person once said to me, with 100,000 subscribers, know that there's 100,000 people who think you're awesome. That's really nice compliment. I don't think it's completely accurate, but I think it's really nice compliment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Let's build 2 more. Here. And then build out. 1, 2. I clicked onto the stream and the first thing I hear, I don't like you. So, yeah, well, actually, I like you more today than I did yesterday. There's a lot of up-blowing behavior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This might be stupid, but you know, it's my kind of stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. Batteries in, 3 ingredients in, 1 output. It's gonna be 15 then. And I already lost. Six. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Is someone gonna mention smart mod? 6 left. Ooh. Transport by drone 100 meters away. I know it's insanely stupid. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's just stupid. It really is. Yeah. It's even by my standards, it's not a smart move. We might actually need this, but whatever. Yeah. So we're gonna do it in a slightly different way, which means that one is actually gonna be cut out, because this will now be an input then. Ah, screw you, bastards. Ow, ow, ow. Well, that's not gonna be annoying, is it? Alright, so this is going to be... I'm getting so frustrated. I'm flustered, not frustrated. Flustered about it. 5 left. Fuel, okay. Why did I put it up for a vote when I don't want it as a vote? Okay, uranium fuel rod. Rod? I thought it was a cell. But these are the ones that burn. Non-fissile uranium. Ooh, look at that! 3 more, just 3 more, and then we're good. We're good. No, we're good. Then I can retire and live off my royalties. All right, so that was totally not what I wanted. Encased industrial beam. All right. Okay, so what I'm doing now is instead of taking this one out in a roboport, then I'm basically just saying I have this one. Now I'm going to bring this one in, and I'm going to bring that one in. Electromagnetic control rod. Why did I stop crackling? Oh, now I'm crackling again. Cool. That means I'm going to need 1, 2, 3. That's going to be for the... I can't remember. Oh, the electromagnetic control rods. Yes. And then I'm going to use an output here. I'm not going to do... Am I going to do outputs on this or on a belt? 2 subscribers. Ooh.
A new subscriber arrives.
Bajou Pimp. Bajou Pimp, maybe? Yeah. Thank you for the subscription and welcome. Have you prepared confetti? No, I have not prepared anything. Hot tub stream Twitch at 100k. Think again. So let me see. That one. Oh, okay, stop that. It is this one. It is that one that actually cost it. Damn. Yeah, you know what? I just need one more in here. Ah, 99999. Nice. Awesome. One more. One. Who was there? Alright, now I'm just going to take a break while standing in nuclear. 5 9s. Yep. And I'm just going to start here. On... I don't know where to start. On YouTube. There. 99999. There we go.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, I did something wrong. Damn it. I don't know what I did. See live count. There we go. We're back, right? Is it working again? Yeah, it's working again. Cool. And that was Mess Episodes. Thank you for gifting us up, and good to see you. It's remember you were super active, and then you kind of, but it's awesome to see that you're still active, hiding maybe, but there we go. Woo! 2 people unsub. I wanted to have a straight 100,000. There we go.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Whoa, I don't even have those up. Thank you, Vichu, with not 100k, but we can get there. Right to the milestone. Thank you so much. That's that must be because it's the Swiss Swiss francs. Thank you so much, Vichu.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, thank you. Wow, that is so generous of you, Vichu. You've been really generous over the many years. I remember learning the Swiss franc exchange rate back on the YouTube days. And EP Geek, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And then the man with the cake for 10 gift subs. And Bartek, 1,000 bits. Oh, yep, that's the one. That one is the one that when it flies over us, then we get... let's see, go back to that one. Oh, there it is.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Ah,
appreciated.
I wanted even the 100,000. There we go. Looks better. Thank you. Now you don't need to unsub anymore.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Excellent, excellent. That looks so good. Let me just see on the YouTube channel if I just go into my front page. Oh, it's gonna start. That's not it. That one.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It still says 99.9k on my YouTube page. Not quite there. Not quite there.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Damn. 6 digits. 6 digits. Super nice. Yeah, it takes a few minutes. It's just consolidated. This is only on... The YouTube front page counts by hundreds. And now it's going to start by counting by 1,000s. But it on the behind the scenes it gets everything in, and that's my like rough counts. Oh, I'm kind of missing something. Thank you, Kevin, for the 200 bits, Reaver of Hope for the 200 bits, and Papa Jim with the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Well, yeah, that's gonna be spawning some things.
It fills you with determination.
I think I need to get the event list. And we have a hype train. Yes, we have a hype train going, and it's actually, it has left the station.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you, Notonius. Let me try to figure out what I want to do. I don't even think I want to go out here.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, this is horrible, because when I fall in the water, I completely forget that I don't.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, wow, Reaver of Hope. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, I should mention that the usual rules still apply, that if we end up actually getting to a level 5, I mean, I'm just saying, then it would actually still trigger on the Factorio side of things. And thank you, Bartek, with 1,000 bits. More explosions coming. But that's tomorrow. 1, 2, 3.
A kind gesture.
So it actually looks like when the drone is here, it's really toxic. But when the drone is not here, then it's not particularly toxic.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Why did I do this?
Raise this up.
This was such a bad idea to ask you for advice on doing this, because I knew what you were going to say and I don't like it. What are we missing? Oh, okay, there we go.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
And Milk, thank you for the gifting forward from the one you got from Men with the Cake. Paying it forward. Very nice of you. And that one goes in here. It is so ridiculously frustrating to have this click, 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 click. Not frustrating, just stressing. Do you want some stressing on that salad? No thanks, I'm good. This is electromagnetic control rod gizmo.
You have returned.
And these two... I can't work because I need to fly. How useless is it when you can't fly? Ah. Alright, we're still two... Yeah, gravity sucks. Yeah, whatever. I'm the more of the accepting kind today there. And... yeah. That one connects for some reason. Alright, so that should be working, right? Yeah, they're coming in. Good. Here. It's coming in. Good. Alright, so I am coming out with 100 of these bad boys here. Please don't pick him up. And I need to get that out of the way. Then I need some space, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. 100k mark. I mean, just make sure you are going to be here for the 200k mark then, or 1 million mark. Just around the corner. Maybe it'll drop down again. It's 107. That's nice. Maybe we don't need to have... maybe I think we'll leave it up for now. Is it okay? I think we'll change to this one for now. I'm starting to like this. What are we missing? Plastic. Like, I don't even know how dangerous this is. Yeah. I have very strong opinions about peer pressure. Anytime there's any kind of peer pressure, I take a very forceful stance against it. So anything that would be sort of deemed as peer pressure, then I'm always just gonna be like, no. Like, and even if, we forgot to hype the hype train. Oh man, why do I always forget to hype the hype train? It's because I don't want to go overboard on just like, money me. Thank you so much for the hype for the hype train, the spontaneous celebration. if everybody asked you, would you be against peer pressure? It was a sociological experiment. Yeah, but it's kind of leading the same way. Let's see. Now, basically, and whether that's peer pressure or anything, if it's something like you don't want to, something I don't want to do, then I just don't do it. And there's no amount of yelling or anything or goading me into something, then that will get me to do it. It's like people are like, how much do I have to pay you to do something? I was like, no, I don't want to be bought like that. I am not a prostitute. You may think so, but I am not actually. Thank you. It is refreshed now. Yeah. Yeah, this is when you go to Twitter like I just went to my mailbox. Where's my 100k? Where's my silver button? Where is it? Oh, this one is not even filled up. All right, so we need some plastic. Boop. Oh, more and less. And over here, so many of these. Use those for basically everything now. Yeah, should be good. We did it! Woo! Oh, nice for you to update it. It's still not this one. I always want to fly out to that one. Floof. Now you are officially awesome. Thank you. I wonder if I'll see sort of a noticeable change in the number of sort of sponsorship deals and that kind of thing, because I would imagine that a lot of like companies would like, all right, let's look for someone with more than something. What do we set as a milestone? Then let's look for someone in the gaming industry with these amount of subscribers. That's kind of the only thing you can sort by, and then seems like a nice round number. So how much does it actually hurt? Oh, I do take a bit of damage. Okay, so I do take a bit of health damage just by being near it. Not a lot, but some. Alright, so I need to build this in order to make... Right here. I can stand right here. Almost. That one. This takes 20 per minute. Oh. Then I didn't actually need to scale these up. So 4 of these go into 4 of those. Ease piece. But I'm also kind of not having the space I need then. Ow. Alright, let me try thinking about how I want this. This is going to come out from here. And this is going to come out from here. And this part. We'll make a little box of shame here, because as I deconstruct this, we're probably going to blow up. There. And then I need to figure out a way to get this one. Is there no way? No way, no non-jumping way up there? Let's see. So I can make this the transport lane, yeah? Which will go that way. So it'll be exactly the same. This one is... and the middle, and then one closer to the lifts. Alright, so it's going to be that one, so it has to be middle here. And then It's going to be one tile closer. All right. So that is where I'm going to build it. All right. And then this will be the transport lane. We might just want to test just to be sure. Good. Yeah. So that's perfect. I don't want it like this. I have school assignments to do. Take care. Thank you very much. Oh, whoa. By the way, didn't we say that we wanted to? I wanted to show that video that you made. That's super cringy. I mean, not the video is cringy, but the content of the video is cringy. Should we watch that? I'd like to do it after the break, but let's try it before. But just give me a moment to figure out how to do it without sort of exposing my internet browsing history. Just like hypothetically, that might be something you don't want to share. Copy link. Paste here.
Hello, this is...
And that one goes up to that one and that one. Okay, and then I need to make sure that it actually goes up and... There you go. We'll jump over to this screen and then I'll put it up as well. Add a new source with a window source, and it's going to be a new window. Sorry, just don't have to do this live. I don't have to, but I am. That one. I mean, of course you can't see it. You want to watch it full screen? So I think this is like they've taken the... I don't know what it is. It's one... by the way, Trupin, are you here or did you leave already? Because if you left already, it's kind of... Alright, still here. Alright, let's switch over and try and watch it and then come back afterwards.
Hello, this is Nilaus. This is my first and maybe last video about Tesla on my YouTube channel.
And who will I sacrifice? Hello and welcome. My name is Nilaus. This is a Let's Play of XCOM with the DLCs enabled. You can see the mask here. Hello and welcome. My name is Nilaus, and this is the very first game in a hopefully long series of Factorio Let's Play. Hello and welcome. My name is Nilaus, and this is the very first episode of our Let's Play campaign of Factorio. Hello and welcome. My name is Nilaus, and this is Darkest Dungeon NG Plus No Light Tutorial. Hello and welcome. My name is Nilaus.
Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I am Catherine of Sky and I'm joined today by Nilaus.
Hello, my name is Nilaus. Hello and welcome. 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 My name is Nilaus. Hi everyone. My name is Nilaus. This is my very first vlog here on my Nilaus TV channel. And if I'm a good YouTuber, I'll put in some jump cuts in the middle of things because that's what we do apparently. Anyway, so the hot topic for the very first episode is I just got fired. The experience of going from a salaried job to a self-employed job. The news is out. Satisfactory NDA is being lifted this weekend. Motivation is a luxury that you can't afford to wait for. So here we are, ready to start a new game of licensure program. Welcome to Factorio, based in the book. My name is Nilaus, and this is episode 13 of our...
Thank you for years of your hard work. And as always, stay effective, Nilaus.
Hello, this is Nilaus.
Thank you so much. That was awesome. That was so awesome. Super cringy, but really, really nice. Yeah, it was very flattering. So thank you so much. Yeah, and can we just get a I don't know. Can we do a shout out to yeah? So I'm just gonna be promoting Trupin here a bit. If you don't know who he is, he makes the best YouTube videos on Factorio. I think I can safely say that. Really, really well scripted, executed, edited. I wish I could do that. I'd like to say be bothered to do it, but it's not really just being bothered. It's also having the skills to do that, and I don't have that either. So, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Chris. So make sure you subscribe to Trupin's YouTube channel. It's he has a lot of awesome stuff, not just because of this video, but it's always just blowing me away about how much detail and how many cuts there are in his videos. Not just jump cuts, but you know, like cuts between the small snippet, like a 2 second here and 5 second there. It must be. I'd like to see like a screenshot of your editing when you're done with those videos. That would be absolutely insane to see how many cuts and different layers you have active at any given time. Yeah. So episode, welcome to this hopefully long play of this game. Yeah, that's actually true. That's a good foreshadowing. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, like, you sit down and just do that, and then you don't imagine that how many years later and how many hours later that's actually going to be your livelihood, depending on this game that just randomly picked up and kind of liked. So, do you have a nice play button now? No, I don't. So, anyway, I'm gonna take a short. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, that's a lot. Trupin just shared an image of his editing. Yep, that looks about as much of a mess as I would have imagined. Ugh. Yeah, that's not how mine look. Mine are way simpler than that. But thank you so much to Trupin for sharing that video. That's super awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I have some kids that are still roaming about, and I need to throw them in bed. So it's gonna be a 2-minute break, but it's gonna be more than a 2-minute break because I need to brush the teeth of the kids and just throw them in bed. It's gonna take a bit more than 2. So see you guys in. Oh, it's not gonna work like this. See you in 2 minutes. No, that's not the break. And welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. So throwing 2 kids in bed just took a bit of time. Not much, but still some. There we go. Cleaning up after ourselves and getting back into the game. Alright. Wow, that was a nice little intermezzo. Wow, Miss Timmy. So now, whenever I do anything, Vichu's gonna get the credit for it, no matter what I do. It's just gonna be, oh, that looks nice. It must be Vichu who did it. Ah, yeah, so that's how we roll now. Alright. No matter what, it's just, oh. Anything nice must be Vichu. Yes. Typical. Typical. This is, like, how am I to take credit for other people's work when I don't even get credit for my own work? It was such a bad idea to do it this way, with the enabling immediately, but okay, it is what it is. Okay, so okay, so that one can go out, and this one can go out. We're gonna have... Yeah, this also needs to go out as well, because we are gonna get a slightly different way of coming in. We're gonna go in here. And the second one is gonna go in. Let's skip number 2 and then go 1, 3, 4. Program managers and there. I made this. I used to be a program manager. And I literally wrote the big book on program management in the company I worked at. There's no small company. But then again, they kicked me to the curb. And thank you for that. Why am I not getting... Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, and we're gonna go here. It's alright. It's alright. I'm happily taking credit for Vichu's work. Except, of course, if there's problems like, oh, it looks like we made a mistake in the software that we made, so that we have to work through the weekend to fix the mistakes we made. And those are not the same we's, all of those. Why is it not connecting? That's weird. That's connecting. Is it? Oh, right, it's off. One off as always. Well, actually, I thought about it. It is actually twice as likely to be one off as things are. They are spot on, because they can be one off in either direction, but only if they are spot on will they be spot on. So it's actually twice as likely that things are one off than they will fit. If you just sort of wing something and then it's probably okay, then it's a pretty good likelihood that it's going to be one off is actually more likely than you would expect. You would sort of intuitively think. That's my excuse about all my one-offs. And that's unable to fly. Oh, look at us like scrubs running around here on the floor here. Man. Let's see. So we are going to also build. We need to be able to get the hell away from the pollution. If it actually decides to be here. Woo! Whoop. Whoop. Like that. It's not going to be a good time if we just... Well, I'm just going to put this up here. Just for now. Which means when we come flying out of this one, we'll bounce into that one instead of just... Yeah. Oh yeah, and it doesn't work because we need to go back. Poof. Luckily we can change equipment inside. So what did we run out of? You guessed it. Them cables. See how little it matters whether it's 100,000 or 100,018. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Cables on the new batteries. Oh, look at that. There's a little sparkly thing. Nice. Go. I wonder if I could take the cannon out there and that would be faster, maybe. Is that my YouTube sub count? Yes, it is indeed. It's not my Twitch sub count, unfortunately. Cableless. It's kind of a big deal. All that flattery. Keep it coming. I'm a sucker for it. It's happened so rarely. I think that's the... Like, there are a million things that are different from my old job and my new job. The new job, this job, it is 95%, and it's probably more, compliments. And 5% ignorant idiots that you can ignore. And my previous job was 5% compliments from people you could ignore, and 95% just assholes berating you. So, but you couldn't ignore those because they were kind of your stakeholders, customers, bosses, or just anyone who felt like they should tell you how to do your job. Sounds like retail? No, sounds like IT management. Yeah, so maybe I should soon contact one of my good friends from who still works there, and just get that dose of just bile that he's spewing about how awful it is, and then he said, and then she said, and then he did, and then she did, and I just go like, thank you, Tendoria. I checked. I'm also a subscriber. Good. Okay, so it's so difficult to look at this and go, I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing... We need like drones to be delivering to us automatically, and then we could just see what was missing. I'm never going to use that. Reinforced plates, that one we'll never ever use that again. It's only used for belts and I don't use those belts anymore. I don't know, computers, doesn't matter. There's no point in standing around here and guessing. Have you ever run into any of your former higher ups you used to deal with at your old job since leaving and become a creator? No. Nope. Will you be a typical YouTuber who keeps his 100k like behind a camera at all times? No, I have a green screen, but I'll probably keep it there to remind me. But it is something to be proud of, so, I mean, I'm not going to be feeling guilty about being proud of that, because if it is a pretty nice achievement, and something I'm definitely very proud of achieving. Boop. Switchy, switchy. Let's see if it works. Oh, it does. Perfect. I think I need to build it here. This is as far away from that location as makes sense, and then I can go out here for the nuclear, but I think I need a storage here, and I don't think it's great to have a storage here. I don't know. What could we do? Could we like take all of this storage and just take it down and then build it further below us? Would that be, could that be a thing? I guess that could be a thing, right? Okay, please go away from this, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I can go down. There it is. But yeah, your kid's impressed by it. Yes, I just tucked them to bed and said, I'm 100,000 now. And my son was like, now you should build, where's that, 100,000 with Factorio buildings. And I was like, that's actually not a bad idea. Actually not a bad idea. Two, 3, 4, and then we're below water. I kind of like this idea of just taking our nuclear waste or nuclear process thing down here. Actually not, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to build at this level, moving out. Yes, because that fits with our rule of 7. That, by the way, makes no sense, but now it's at least consistent. 100,000 rockets per minute. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get right on it. Get this out. Actually, I really should only be getting this one. Alright, so from up here. Take these out. Probably take this out as well, but not yet. I know I'm just kind of not really sure what I'm trying to do here. Like that? Yes. So this will be for our fuel rods. Good. And oh yeah, that is definitely how we want it. So it goes down there, gets stored there, and then it goes out and nuclear power out there. Yeah, I wouldn't be fishing in this lake. I'm sure that, but I mean, if you want superpowers, by all means, just take a swim in that lake. That's how you're gonna get superpowers. That is a well-known fact. Is it Family Guy or is it Simpsons where... No, I think it's Family Guy because I think it's Adam West who is one... I think it's a... How do they... It's a Halloween special or something where Family Guy gets superpowers and Adam West also wants superpowers, so he goes bathing in this glowing green thing and... I don't know, is it that? And then goes to the doctor and asks what superpowers and did you have leukemia? Oh, okay. That sucks. I don't know. I think that's from it's Family Guy. Yeah. Oh. I think the best episode of Family Guy is To Live and Die in Dixie. It's from season 1. Season 1 was so good. But then also because it was new and fresh and you just didn't know what to expect. But like all shows, when they run for a million billion seasons as it has by now, then, you know, kind of gets stale. Not surprisingly, but that's just how it is. How did that work over here, though? Oops, that's kind of difficult. How is this possible? Oh, right, it's one more out. Oh, okay. Okay, well that kind of means I made a mistake over here. Yep. 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 Okay, now I made a bigger mistake. Now I made another mistake. And I'm still making mistakes left and right. Damn it. Yeah. Is that it, maybe? Nope. Ah! There you go. Already drunk. No, I'm not drunk. It's actually very rare that I get drunk these days. Actually, I can't remember when last time I was drunk. It wasn't even New Year's. It was before that, so... So can someone help me out with 0.4 per minute of these, and I have 4 of them. So that's going to be 1.6 of those per minute. How much is that actually going to feed? Not much. Damn, I always just build things too small because I'm lazy. It's not actually much. Is it 1 every 2 minutes? 1 minute? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? 0.2 per minute. Yeah, 8 reactors? That's nothing. Nothing. That's not much. On the other hand, it'll probably be fine for sort of a let's get this done now. If I was like, I want to build 50 nuclear power plants, then I would just end up not doing any of them because I'd be stuck doing infrastructure instead of actually getting it done. Yeah, so it started by me noticing that this was wrong. Each machine makes enough for 2 reactors. Okay. Makes sense. That's not good. And then, of course, however long it takes for me to actually build the crap so that I can build more. Yeah. Alright, so that's good. I want my... Yeah, these 2. Probably a good idea to put it in here. So this will go to... Where's the transport lane? That's the transport lane. Oh, nice. That means it's actually perfect. They'll be kissing on the way in and out. Nice. Sweet. We like the kissing belts. Cool. So this one, the bottom one, I think that will... Nah, it's easier to get this one up here, so... Yep. And then I do... 1, 2... Two, 3... Ah, we're so helpless when it's not working. This one will go. That's the one I really don't want to tick. Screw it. Let that one do the work. Try again. So right now it's radioactive. Yes, yes, indeed. It's... Or my personality is so hot right now, it's radioactive. Oh, wait a minute. My content is radioactive. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not good no matter how we twist and turn it. Nope. And that goes from here to here. Yay! Alright. Now, do we have a drone? Nope. We're gonna get 2 more drones. Let's build some drones right now. Think I got it. Boom. Boom. And this one is encased industrial beam. Oh, that's gonna be awful. Encased. Boop. Yeah? Is it? And the other one is electromagnetic control rod. That one. I feel our radioactivity level is increasing. Let's see. Everything is done. We have the... hold on. I did the other one plus 25%, so I think I'm... Should I just make everything 0.55%? So... There. Yeah, so that's 50% extra. That means it should be 12 nukes instead of 8. And I think that'll look better. It'll look a bit more serious. 8 is like, oh, that's it? 12 is like, oh, you're serious about something. Good. Here. 1, 2. Oh, no power? Really? That seems kind of lazy of me to not power it. Alright, congrats. Hey, thank you. I think we're good to go. Only thing we need is these 2 drones coming in and hooking up the last bit over here, which I might as well do. Now everything is toxic. Whoop. Oh yeah. This one's already there, and then we need the encased industrial beams. Let's have a look at if I do this. It's coming in with 900, and this one is coming in with 900. That's going to be fantastic. And I can't see a damn thing, so... Alright, I can kind of watch it safely from here. That one is electromagnetic control rods, and that one is pretty good. Let me just remind myself that I should have saved this as 99. Hey, it's kind of following the subs now. Let's monitor the belts. That one is still pouring in. And that's done. This is classic. This is vanilla. Vanilla Satisfactory. Flavorless vanilla. There we go. That's one. And there comes the other one. Yes. Fantastic. And we should see them starting. Yep. All of them are now starting. Great. And I should be seeing something out here. I don't think I want this part, but I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Yeah, we just want this one. Can be any more satisfactory. That looking really nice. I want to go closer, but I don't want to get myself killed here. So I want to store this here, but I want to travel over there. You really want big container as a radioactive buffer? I don't know what you mean by that. It sounds like you're saying you don't want to do that. So shed a bit of light on that. It'll radiate deadly radiation. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the point. I mean, what else would you want to do? Like, not store it or what? I'm just curious what you... Would you say that you don't want a storage at all because you only want to keep it in this amounts being produced and therefore also consumed, so you keep a steady supply? That just seems a bit sort of fragile. Alright, so now here I want... See, I shouldn't really care about that one. And build as a buffer. I got 4. I don't know. I mean, you usually have good points and stuff, but... Oh no. Really? Rotors? Really, really? I can't even get up here safely. Damage detected. Convert and sync? What? I want this. Irradiate the world and just go like, yep, screw this world, we don't want it anymore. It sucks. Alright, so rotors. I did not at all anticipate I would run out of rotors, but of course that's why I ran out, because I didn't anticipate it. What else? That one was good, that one's good. Encased industrial beams, we might also take a few of those. Hello, Kokayan, thank you for the congratulations. It's an interesting concept how much they went all in on the radiation damage. Rotors are over here. Whoop, there. Thank you. And I know there was something else I wanted as well, but now it eludes me. Oh yeah, encased industrial fumes. That one. Reactors, I'm not really at a point where I want to grab stuff for the reactors just yet. Maybe I should, but I don't want to. Let's see. I need some concrete. Just to get a bit of concrete as well. Maybe I should at least have enough for 2 of them. Okay, we got enough for 2 of them. So I can kind of see what it's going to look like. Whew. No, Awesome Thing can't take care of nuclear waste. Not directly at least. But you can kind of like, when you burn it and then take the waste product and something and something and something, and then you can. But I think it's more of a hassle than it's worth. Exactly, you have to convert it into plutonium rods, which I guess is a bit much, instead of just throwing it in a corner. Best way to deal with it is fill up your inventory, jump into a cannon, fly off the map, leave the corpse there. I cannot imagine anything more effective than that. Thank you. Long overdue. Are you saying I'm slow? Whoop. Let's get that one. Floof. Oof. Alright. So now I need to go out here and just... I don't know how far out we want, but I think I want like really far away.
Our illustrious champion returned.
Hey Kevin, thank you for 6 months. Plenty of ray that way. What the hell is that? That looks not quite done. Let's say it like that. Here. This is going to be where we build our nuclear power. Oh no, that's not it. I'm being really diligent on making sure that we get our tubes all the way out here, because we might have to work here without having jetpacks. And in that case, I think it's good to have some tubes. Right. Ups. No, no. Just go down. Will you post to YouTube for nuclear segment what you've done? Yeah, that's in my intention. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it tomorrow or if it's going to take a bit longer time, because have some holiday with the kids, or not holiday, but just some day off with the kids. So it's going to kind of limit the amount of time I have available right now. I want to spend that time with the kids. Perfect. Alright, so we have our connection now. I think that's good. Also, we can see I have 20 of those now. Good, 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 good. Alright. Oof. I always find these factory games to be strange if you think about them too much. Make a company wants some big project and so sends a single person to a planet. No, not a single person. They've sent a lot. We're just the only one who survived. Because the other one landed some pretty shitty places. Hence the crash pods. Alright, this one is just there to be there, right? Now I don't need this anymore, because we can just land out here. Right, so I need to figure out how big I want it. So if I get my nuclear fuel out here, should I make like one down the middle, in, out, different layers, water, something. How much water did I need for this? It's 300 per nuclear power plant, right? That means I kind of have to... I'm just thinking if, like, what I'd like to do is have all the inputs and outputs sort of facing together. So I do a manifold, but manifold with 12 pipes in is not going to be pretty. So I might have to do it on the other side and then simply have sort of have the fuel come in, split, go on both sides, and then go in from the side to the 6 or to 12 nuclear power plants, and then have sort of water come in easily on the side. I think that's going to be better. Yeah, that's kind of difficult to see where it is. My guess would be here. No. Here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So I'm gonna go. That's kind of the middle. Yep. So the. Just sort of imagining. The uranium comes in from here, splits to that side, splits to the side. That means I'm gonna need to have like space on either side for the nuclear power plant. And is it 5x5? I don't know. It was 5x5, right? So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then at least one transport lane, but preferably 2. There you go. Keep going in. I want to just make 1 nuclear power plant, maybe 2, just to get a sense of what it would look like. Okay, so I think I have enough room. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be the middle. That means this is going to be for correction, and it's going to be 1, 2, 3, that one. So this one will be for correction. Do that so we get a bit of an altitude here. And let me see, so the idea is that's the area I want to take out or want to build on. Yeah, this is the back of it there. Ow. Let's see what we have. Input, output, and water. In the beginning, the ADA clearly says the only survivor. Yes. But there's also something about 3. I think there was something I mentioned about 3. I don't know. Just feels like it. Having these 2 conflict. Thank you, Arcaphone. This is like a horrible location. Horrible. Let's build it like this. That's the inbound. So first it goes in, yeah, that's fine. And then it goes out. Don't need these 2. There. This is the outbound, and then I need to get the water somewhere as well. That's the right level. What? How did they mess this up so bad? This is the middle. Then make it, damn it, in the middle here. That's the middle. That's the middle. I don't know what that is. Not the middle. Alright. And this one will then go down and water be out there. Cool, cool, cool. That's it. I like this. This is a pretty solid design, I think. And then basically we are going to just take the nuclear fuel and throw it that way. Because I don't care. That is so far away that it's certainly not our problem anymore. That's probably a mistake. But anyway. I wanted to see if I could actually make them next to each other. Okay, so 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be 2. 1. That's called 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 1 extra. That's it. Oh, if only I had this elusive smart mod. If only I did that. If only I had it. I'm fine. So, on Friday we are going to start playing some Subnautica. I have no idea what to expect. And I'm trying to keep my mind open and not look at any spoilers or anything like that. But also just... we're just gonna take it as a journey and see if we like it. And maybe I'll just go like, yeah, you know what, I don't find it fun. And then I'll stop it when it's not fun. And maybe we'll come back to Satisfactory if I... because I could definitely do a lot more in Satisfactory. It's just that if I am going to play Subnautica, I should play it on release date. I think that's the only thing that really makes sense to do. This is exactly where I built my nuclear, fun fact. Yeah, I think it's an obvious one. There's lots of water. It's a bit out of the way. You may also be guided by it, by the fact that you use this area, which is a really nice area. So then you get guided towards this location naturally, which is kind of what happened to me. It's like, it's the most natural location to extend and build nuclear power at. Well, you can reprocess the waste now and either reuse or sink it. Technically, you can make it all vanish. Yes, but I can't do it in less than 2 hours, or about 2 hours. So I gotta set my priorities according to what is feasible to do in 2 hours. And then we can always come back at another time and do that if we feel so inclined. Yeah, and then it would make perfect sense to do that. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? Is that how it works? Yeah, that must be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's 5 wide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and then 1 bonus. Okay, that looks good. Take this out. And let's see if we can build one power plant away from us. Next. Ah! It might not be possible to make it this close, as close as I thought. This is what I wanted to test. Oh, it is possible. Cool. So we just need more of that. I can build one more. Why not? Sorry if I missed it, but will you ever be going back to Angel's Build? Oh, nope, I don't know. Maybe I will. I'm not making any promises because that would be stupid of me to make promises. Right now, I don't have a particularly interest in going back to Angels. I actually think Angels was really good, and then all the stuff with the plants and the puffer things and critters and was added, and then I didn't like it anymore. I just distinctly didn't like that part, and unfortunately it's not something you can just take out. I'd like to have like I would probably play Angels if it didn't have those things in the bioprocessing part, then the organics and that kind of thing. So like the refining part, the petrochemicals part, logistics part, I like that, but I don't like that you have to make like puffer farms for gigantic areas just to get a single module. I don't like that. So I thought I'd come back to one of your bases and try to make it work with the new features of the game. Nah, I haven't. I've thought about it, and I don't think it's particularly interesting. I mean, it could be something like going in and go like, ha ha ha, look at how stupid I was. But it's not really going to be much in that regard. Oh, that's a new patron, all right. Ooh, a new Templar of the Path with an annual pledge. Thank you so much. Wow. Let's see if that is a name we recognize. Not immediately, but then I guess I don't know. Let's look at the Discord. Oh, there's no Discord name associated. If you are in chat, then be sure to raise your hand so I can give you a VIP status. Thank you so much for that, and I will just give you a chance to do that while I'm on a short break. Thank you so much. That is super generous. That is number 100. Isn't that appropriate? Number 100 today. Boop, boop. And there, we'll just look at this. Then it looks like we're a bit further than we are. We have 2 hours to finish this. I think that's totally doable. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away, and thank you for joining tonight. And there we go. Thank you very much for your patience. I am back. Let's see. Hey, Hatsu. Thank you for the 500 bits. It's very kind of you. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's get some lights. Whoa! Oh yeah, we have to change to this one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then it's gonna be on 1, 2, 3, and then the next one. That means this is gonna be the middle one. Good. And you know, this means the toxic stuff comes in and goes right by our exit. It's not great. It's not supremely great. It's actually pretty miserable, to be honest. I think I should take out the first one. Yeah, I think I should. Yeah, and thank you, Venomot, for joining and your gift subs. I think I need to do it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So now I move the whole thing just 5 tiles more inbound. So don't think it's, you know, I don't think that's necessary. Let's do that instead. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do about the waste product. I mean, I kind of do. I'm just gonna send it off into the wilderness and don't care about it, but still. Just update to 423. Okay. Do we know what's in the latest region? Just a random stuff. I am not gonna use this at all, it seems. Well, I like it. Actually, we come out here and then it's to that side. Nothing important. All right. So what do we need? We have built 3. So, I can't press the Q button. Well, I can press the Q button, but it doesn't do anything. Nerdimus Maximus, your new print, you usually at work when you stream. So glad to be here. Are you the new Templar of the Path subscriber? Then, thank you so much. And make sure you link your Discord profile to your Patreon. Because I am not going to be shouting out the real names or putting in credits and all of that stuff, because that's yeah, it's GDPR, and just people should not be doxxed just because of their generosity. That doesn't seem like a good point. So thank you so much, Nerdimus Maximus. Let me just tab over and see. I'm just waiting for that sometime someone is going to be so... there we go, Nerdimus. There, thank you. Someone's going to be, like, waiting, and there's a new big patron, and no one takes credit for it. It's like, all right, that's me. I'm the one. VIP. Okay, I'm seeing if I can copy-paste. That's probably always going to go wrong somehow. Let's try it. Let's see if I have successfully added you to the VIP list. Unfortunately, you can't take credit for new patrons. Nope, you cannot. You are, by any definition, an old patron. From back when it was popular to be a patron. I don't know. I'm just... Hold on. That guy has been your patron for 30 months. That's a lot. Aged like fine wine. You're 30 months old. Absolutely. I think you and Cabbage joined at pretty much the same time, right? No, 36 months. Oh, he's half a year older than you. Mm-hmm. And the patron who's been the patron the longest is actually, I don't know. I'm sure you're all completely don't care about this, but now I do. I wonder, join date. There you go. Someone who's active and has the first join date. That's kind of not it. Yeah, I knew it was Technogren. Technogren, who I played a lot with in one of the first Angels mods playthroughs, where Angel was... I remember we played Deathworld. I don't know if it was just when Deathworld was sort of official, or we just made our own Deathworld. And it was just so impossibly difficult. Maybe we're just bad players. But it was just like building... It's when the Dragon's Teeth thing came up, where we built it with gates, and then we took the tank and went out strafing. Remember, this is before uranium. So we went out strafing, gathered a big group of biters, and then went through like a giant area that was inside the flamer turrets area, and there was just gates. So the gates went down for us, and then they went up, and then trapped all the biters in a big clump so they would be flamed, and then we could go out and kill a few nests and come back and do the sweep. It took forever, but it was so cool. And then, of course, Ark Raven is the second who's been here the second longest, and Ark Raven is the one who basically came up with the Order of the Path concept. I think I named it I'm pretty sure I named it Order of the Path, but he was the one who coined this term Sacred Path. And also had invented the drinking game. Maybe that's why he's not around so much. He's in detox, inventing the drinking game that you have to drink every time I hit something with a car. So yeah, I may have turned him into an alcoholic. Oops. Yeah, and that is like 45 months ago. That's a lot. That's a long time to be a patron. 45, that's almost 4 years. Wow. Okay, back to the topic at hand. Occasionally when YouTube pops up an old news video with a WoW Elite. Oh, nice. Really? Does that happen? Nice. The WoW Elite Gold Dragon. Yeah, that was good times. I like that icon. That's actually the icon that sort of made me select the color scheme. The purple, gold, and black. Anyway, we want like how many of these? 9? Yeah, let's try to see if we can get 9. Oh, concrete is also needed for this, so top up on the concrete, please. Barely enough. And And cable. Now we're kind of getting in trouble here. And then we need aluminium. Don't need that one. Do need more of this. And what else? Supers. Yep. We'll give it a go. I've watched all the vanilla done right, so I think my personal algo recommendation are seeded with old YouTube stuff. Ah, right, yeah, okay, so like, oh, he likes vintage stuff. A connoisseur of the vintage of it. It's also, it bugs me sometimes when I get a comment on an old video that is like, oh, you're missing an underground there. It's like, it's 3.5 years old. What am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna let me get my DeLorean, travel back in time so I can fix that underground that I forgot for a single episode 3.5 years ago. Yeah. Oh, it still looks good from this distance. Nice. Woo. Wow, that was lucky that I was actually so close to this location. Otherwise I would just, yeah, have been lost at sea forever. Okay, so this looks rather feasible though, I think. Where's the power for this one? Oh, it's right there. Nice. Let's see. Let's bring it into the middle. Just for consistency's sake. What? We can do a drinking game. You can, but it's not. Was a bit more of a lush. Lush? What? What do you mean lush? This was a bit more. I don't know. How do I not know what? I mean, lush as in jungles are lush and green and that, but I don't know from the context of I am green and fertile. Alcoholic. Alright. Okay. It's a new one to me. I mean, I kind of could. I thought it was more like habitual heavy drinker. I wouldn't say that I was a habitual heavy drinker by any stretch. I've always had the philosophy of not drinking more than 2 beers on stream. I've never had drunk streams. May have one sort of coming back from a lousy party and deciding to stream. Like my one well-dressed stream. We're down. We're down. Oh yeah, relatively to now, yeah, absolutely. After corporate Christmas dinner, yeah. Yeah, it was just one of those corporate Christmas dinners where you're like, okay, you only have 2 options. You can either get shit-faced drunk and hitting on the young female employer, or you can go home now. Those are the only 2 options. Because you can't being sober at a party full of your department is not good, right? Because then there's always someone who's gonna be like, let me tell you one thing. Now I'm gonna tell you what I really feel about you. Like, yeah, that's probably not a clever thing when you're shit-faced drunk and your boss is sober, because I can remember what you say and you can't, but it still work. And there is no such thing as, oh, I was drunk, so it's okay. Nope. You were the one who chose to get drunk. And if you had some deep secrets you had to get out that you could only get out when you were drunk, there is no excuse for your behavior. So it's better to make sure that doesn't happen by simply excusing yourself from sort of social gatherings when you have your employees there. And it's always like they try to give a compliment, like, oh, right when you started, I really fucking hated you, but you're okay now. Like, is that a compliment or what? I mean, I really don't hate you as much as now as I used to do. It's like, okay, well, that's great. I'd like to get the power here as well. Exactly, but the thing is, like, if you have to get drunk to tell the truth to your boss, and I mean, and maybe you do, but you can't excuse it afterwards. You still have to be responsible for your own behavior.
Welcome home.
Ain't no filthy bot. Thank you for the 9 months. Am I in the wrong on this one, or what do you guys think? Should there be a carte blanche at Christmas dinner to be... It also kind of goes with the whole hitting on the secretary. Because that's also like, I was so drunk. Like, yeah, but maybe you shouldn't be so drunk if you can't not hit on the secretary when you're drunk. Responsibility goes down with the beer. Yeah, it definitely goes down. I wish I could have department party like that. Mine are on company property and always very stuffy. What does stuffy mean in that context? I mean, even on the company property, that doesn't really necessarily mean that it's gonna be any less of a banger. Oh, that's the wrong that one. We've had employees get fired because of things their spouses said to management at holiday parties. Okay. That's... Yeah. I can totally understand it, because again, what is the alternative? The alternative is that it is a carte blanche to behave however shitty you want, because you can always get away with it. So that's like, oh my god, I'm so looking forward to Christmas dinner. I'm just gonna tear my boss a new one. Oh my god, it's gonna be so awesome. I'm even gonna bring my wife so she can berate him about all the weekends that he has stolen away from our family. And it's like, no, you know, that's you don't want to set a precedent where that's how Christmas dinners work, and you don't want to set a precedent as a company where everything is free, is fair game at Christmas dinners.
Returned.
Hey, Mr. Mini! Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, stuffy means I'm comfortable. Okay, I thought it was like more, in this context, more like, yeah, maybe a bit too formal and therefore boring. Oh, look at that. So close. 1, 2. Still no excuse. Yep. It's I agree, it's still no excuse, and there's a lot of people who just have this, like, oh, they can do whatever they want because they can always just, oh, I was so drunk. That you have to start out by immediately when you see the people you knew you acted like inappropriate towards, then you have to start by like, oh, I was so drunk, I can't remember anything. So the shit I said to you that I can remember how upset you were, that doesn't count, right? If you're an angry drunk, don't get drunk. If you're a sexually harassing drunk, don't get drunk. Congrats on the 100k, thank you. 100k. Boop. Yeah. But you also, it kind of goes both ways, right? I mean, there's the one part where let's just embrace the stereotype here, right? Because statistically that's how things work. The male boss and the female, let's not necessarily call it secretary, but some kind of subject, right? And the one part is the boss misbehaving, but also if you set the precedent that, oh, he's gonna hook up with someone, that might just be considered a career move to say, all right, I'm gonna take one for the team. It's gonna be good for my career if I bang the CEO after the Christmas party. I don't know if anyone thinks like that, but it just seems hard to imagine these 20-year-old blonde women who just happen to be really into these old and boring but very powerful men. Yeah. Because honestly, where the hell are all the... If you're really into old and boring men, excuse me, where are all the 20-year-old blondes waiting in line for me? I just don't see them. So there must be something else. Ah! Is it so much here? There. There are more old and boring men than blondes. You got that right. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. So okay. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Okay, there we go. I was working IT. There's a disparate number of managerial positions. Yeah, that's also something I remember I talked to my boss about, and I jokingly, he was talking about sort of my career advancement. I said, I'm never going to be a senior director. And he was like, why not? I mean, of course you have to if you work on. Like, no, I can't. I'm not above 195 because every single manager or senior, anyone at C level and anyone who is reporting to the C level, the vice presidents, basically the presidents of the different companies, the divisions, and the vice presidents reporting to them, they were every single one white males in their 50s, above over 195, which is way above the normal height in Denmark. And it's just like, it can't be a coincidence, but it's such, well, so let's want to turn around and say, so why did that happen? Why is that the case? And the answer is, in my opinion, I'm not a psychologist or anything, but it is a known fact that if you're tall, you're more imposing. You have more sort of a commanding presence, obviously, and in a company culture that is extremely like dominant and sort of cutthroat, and you have to be more alpha male than the rest, then there's just no room for anyone who doesn't sort of come out as just really strong alpha male, and you just don't come out as strongly if you're not taller than everyone else. There was one really good female director who was there when I was there, and she got literally bullied out. That's pretty crazy, right? Someone who's been working there in the company for 20 years and made her way up despite a male-dominated business. Not IT, but logistics, which is even more male-dominated. Worked her way up and simply got bullied out. Yeah. So it was a toxic place. But yeah. My company's IT director is female and basically runs half the company. Good. She must be good because she has extra battles to fight that her male colleagues don't have to fight. That's also an interesting one, right? When a male boss is yelling that he is forceful and strong opinion and strong-willed. If a woman is, she's a bitch and a shrieking witch and all that. Like, it's funny. Exact same behavior it's very, very different words being attributed to them. Yelling is a sign of weakness. Oh, absolutely. But in an alpha male dominated culture, then it's. I've had a board meeting where I was the program manager, and my project manager was presenting it, and one of the senior directors was getting so angry that he threw a water bottle, not directly at the project manager who was standing by the screen presenting, but at the wall next to her, and just threw it. And he just stormed out the meeting and said, "You guys are fucking incompetent." Threw the bottle, left the room, and I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Just fucking fix it. Like, did that just happen? Yeah, and it was, and I know why it happened, right? I mean, I know why these kind of things happen. It happens because, this is a guy who's been working. He has no education. He's been working in the logistics industry for 20 years or 25 years in this particular company, and suddenly he sees that the business is becoming more and more of an IT business, and so of course he is the sponsor for big IT projects, but he doesn't understand it. So when a project manager, an IT project manager, comes in and says, "Well, we are delayed because X, Y, and Z," then just doesn't understand it. Okay, this doesn't work. Why not? What am I missing here? That's a merger, and that's an output, right? Output into a merger, yes. There we go, okay. View on that really depends on the area location. Not as much here, part of Denmark where I live. Depends on the area location. It is not as much here. What is not as much? County department, and 5 of 7 supervisors are female. Yeah, it's not sort of about any. It's not about any competition in that regard. It's just the company that I work for was a really male dominated with a toxic culture that is very un-Danish, to be honest, but it's also kind of hard to argue with the success of the company. Yeah. Hello, baked beans. Yes, we did. Boop. No. But has this crazy ability to make you feel really small, but he never once raises his voice or uses harsh language. Ah, yeah. He's a narcissist. There you go. Took 1 second to diagnose. It is thank you, Smoke Banana Peels. That is one of the things that narcissists are the best at. They're absolute experts at making people feel small and insecure, because that's how they have their power. Am I incapable of counting to 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I am. Classic off by 1 error. Yep. Classic counting to 6 error. How many? Yeah, I mean, when I counted 25, which obviously is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, Bye. Congrats on 0.1 million. Yep. Oh, that's like when putting on weight and now I'm 0.1 ton. That's not a great way to describe your weight. Luckily, I'm not quite there yet, but I'd also like to have a fair margin between me and 0.1 ton. From our young ones, my niece is only 2 old and she can count all the way to 10. In binary? Ten factorial? Yeah, that's pretty impressive. By any, I don't even know how much it is, but it's more than I can count to. I had to Google it. Yeah. This is weird, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, right. It's not even connected. I just put the power pole down. There you go. Away from us. And they are at... Can't afford. No! It's the belts. It's the damn belts. There. Ow. So much for the soft landing. Yeah, can't afford. Blah. Good, that's that one. And go to the other one, build whatever I can, and then go back for another supply run. And then for each one, I'll basically take the water pipe down there and then build one extractor on either side and figure it out. Haven't really quite figured out how I'm gonna do it, but I think it should be pretty simple to do. Which also means that if I have 12, then I need to, when I go back, I also need to go back and find water for this. 24 of these. Yep. That's definitely some things I would forget here. Don't forget pumps while supplying. Yep. And also them tubes. Ah, I just managed to barely save it. Yeah, no fuel, no water, and no waste. that one also has to go back. Do we have... I think I want to remove this so it just hovers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's not gonna work because someone forgot to bring enough aluminum plates. Floof. Is there anything to do with waste? Yes, there is something to do with waste, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't have time to start that project, and it's a big project, and I don't have time for it, and that's gonna be something for another time. Another time. You can do some reprocessing and stuff. Yeah, you can make it into plutonium somehow. This day has actually been quite good when it comes to subscribers. I think that when I started the day it was more than 200, so it's actually 250, I guess, subs in one day. Yes, this is the last Satisfactory stream, at least for the time being. I want to get started on Subnautica on Friday, and also at this point I feel that, well, not I feel, but we have built everything except, I don't know what it's called. I wanted to actually make the nuclear pasta, if that has a tag, these ones, like pressure conversion thing. I really wanted to build all of these things, but it also becomes kind of you're kind of searching for a purpose at that point, because building 3,000 of those, or however many it needs for this part here. Oh, right, it's for the elevator. Okay, so reinforced iron plates, they are around here somewhere. Yeah. Got it. 300 and get some. 300. Let's get a few more. No. And copper sheets, yes, but we need a lot more copper sheets than that. There we go. And what else? Some concrete, maybe? Not really. Definitely cables and some iron, I guess, cables. There. Yep, let's go. Don't have a saw. Oh, aluminium sheets. Oh yeah, that's stupid. Blup. There we go. Ender Wiggin, thank you for the 2 months. Didn't you also do that notification yesterday? Because I just remember that from yesterday. Anyway, appreciate it. I don't think so. Just thought that you had a pop-up yesterday. Maybe that was... Oh, autosave. Look at that beautiful ladder up there. Ah, it's beautiful. It was there and I clicked it. Yeah, I know. I think everyone feels that way. It's like, oh, all right, okay. We have taken just a bit of damage from just passing by back and forth. Like 5 damage out of this. It's okay. I would take a bit more. It's a right amount of damage, so you don't sort of just take massive damage just by passing by. But on the other hand, yeah, you shouldn't be standing there consistently or continuously. Consistently, maybe. Continuously, no. Yeah, let's get the noisemaker and get that noisemaker out. I am not hooking this one up yet, so we can casually wait with that one. I'm gonna get the water in first and just get that done. First we have... Whoa, oh yeah. Ah. Wanted to just get a bit of boost for the distance, but alas, no. Don't forget to fix the missing belt. Yep, that's the one we are heading towards. Well, at least some of it. Here it is, thank you. I might have forgotten it if you hadn't said it. We will never know, we'll never know. I think this is a very, very solid way of doing it, to say it like that. I think it is. I'd like to be down there, but I also would like to be floaty down there. And I can't be floaty down there without having power poles. Yeah, and if I do this, then it's gonna clip, right? Yep. Unless, of course, I do that one and that one. No rubber. And the 6 reactors at the end of... okay, yeah, I think so too. The other ones were sort of jammed in at a place where there wasn't really enough room. Okay, I think we can do something. It's gotta be a bit cheeky. Oh no. That's the middle. Ah, it's a miss. Please don't let me fall down here. So far, so good. Is that too much? No, it's perfect. Great. And let me just get that one. Nope, nope, you... There. Ta-da! I like it. So now we can hover as much as we like out here. I needed that, I guess. Two, and then excellent scan all the time. Yep, it's a thing. Okay, so let's see. This one goes down here, and it has to be vertical. Then okay, and how do we do this then? Oh, I thought it was not. So basically, as close as possible. PC or PS5? I think I'm gonna play it on PS5. Just for the hell of it. That could be a lot worse. That could be a lot worse. Quit swinging that thing around. Gonna poke someone's eye out. That one? Does that clip right through it? Yeah, it does. Ah! Wrong one. Damn it. So these are going to be 120 and I need them to be a bit bigger, better, faster, stronger. So that's going to be 150. And this is one of those places where it would be real nice to have. Oh, does it work? Or do I need to also invest in a pump here? Oh, too many. Sorry, to get that one up. Then I don't like this. I want to get from this one into maybe that one, which will then go here, here, and here. That's repeatable. Ah, what? I wonder what the other one was doing. One, two, and then go out here and out. Does it have to go two out, right? Yep. That one? Oh no, there's no room. I have a feeling. You can take your feelings and shove it. That's what you can. Thank you, Sonny. Maybe? No. Yes. No. Yeah. Ow. Ooh. Ah. E. Ooh. Panic. I'm kind of okay. I'm kind of okay. Can this be aligned? Yeah, it can. Autosave. That's why nothing is happening. There. So, this one can go straight into there. It's gonna go straight into there, and then I guess we can take these guys out and just simplify it a bit more. Like so, and yep. I guess that's better. Don't be mean. Oh, sorry. But I think it was your feelings that threw me off course here. There. I mean, it's This is like extremely close that I can get it. That seems like way too close, doesn't it? Yeah, it does seem way too close. And how did the other one just not do that then? Ah, right. I forgot. I think this is better. And then goes up to that one, and it goes out here. Cool. There. That one goes up. By the way, if my cheat sheet is correct, you could overclock one water extractor to Why did I not just think... Why did I not do that then? I am a big advocate of shoot the messenger, but I think I'm not gonna shoot the messenger here. Let's try that. In a less awful way. So I'm here. Need to place in deep water. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, right. It's actually the water depth that's the problem. And it's not at all registering this one. Can't believe shallow water is gonna kill us here. It's gonna look awful because it's not gonna be the same location. Oh no. Now I kind of didn't just have to assume that all of them are bad and then encroaching someone else's clearance. There we go. That one goes into here. And we're talking head lift. But is that enough? You're saying it's 10 meters, but I don't know. I'm gonna flush everything and just see if anything comes up. It's pumping. Yeah, okay, that is significantly easier. Thank you so much for helping me out on the mess. So much easier. I might actually run out of whatever they're called. The slugs. We might have to go slug hunting. Illustration, War Mad Max, thank you for the 8 months. Break time, absolutely break time, absolutely. I just wanted to get this up and running. I think this is good. Thank you, Vichu, for helping make this look less awful. Alright, let me just see if... Is it coming in here? Yes. And it is coming in here. I don't know, is that the water filling up? I hope it's not. Maybe it is. No, it's not, because there's also something here. It's not filling up with water there. Anyway, I did help. You absolutely helped. You always help. When you base jump down for the fuse train. Should have grabbed the purple. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I did actually grab it. I did grab the purple one. I think. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's find somewhere that looks cool to just take a break. So if anyone wonders if we're doing something awesome, then they will see, yes, that is awesome. Let me be patiently waiting here for 2 minutes. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, first of all, let's do a little save. This is now 101. And I will be back in 2 minutes. We have 1 hour to complete the whole damn thing. It's gonna be a bit tough, but I think we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. So, see you guys in 2 minutes. No time for breaks. Let's get back in the action. Back into the action. Here. Let's get some. There and there and that one and that one. There's 2, right? From here to this one, and then seven. That one goes to. I don't actually have enough. Oh well. We'll find a solution when we need a solution. Maybe I have more back in my base. I don't know. Of the shots, we've also been shotting a lot. I think that's something else. What? So even if I build it out here, then some of them are still even more awful. So they're not even going to be on a line anyway. That one? Will you share your save file on Discord? I am already sharing it, but it is a privilege I'm reserving for Patreon supporters. It is the one thing that Patreon supporters get that is sort of unique. So they are already available for Patreon supporters. Of course not particularly this save, but it'll be whenever someone requests it or I remember it. Building on water is annoying. When I built a massive nuclear power ages ago, about 100 of my pumps had to be moved because the water wasn't clickable. Yeah, Look at this crap. Like, so now there's more shallow water, and I have to go all the way out there. Something I was something I've noticed, and I know I'm probably also doing it myself, and it sucks, but and it's about sort of assuming agency with other people. So a lot of the, I think it was yesterday where someone, and I know it was innocent enough, but it was just kind of, since I still remember, it rubbed me the wrong way, when someone said, "Why have you stopped uploading VODs to YouTube?" And I actually, that's kind of stuck with me. Like, I have uploaded them now to YouTube, but the interesting thing was sort of the sentence structure, like assuming that I had stopped it. And I think that's quite a common thing. It just gets worse and worse now out here. That you assume there's a good reason, or at least sort of a conscious reason behind actions. And I think that's like when someone, let's say your boss cancels a meeting you set up, you go like, why has he chosen to cancel my meeting? I can see he has other meetings, so clearly he must think, and you it's a trend that like projecting too many intentions upon other people. Like, why was she looking like angry when she talked to me? So is she angry? Maybe why is she angry with me? What have I done? And it's just like, well, maybe that's nothing to do with you. Most likely it has nothing to do with you. Number Smith, I don't know what number that is, but thank you for the Twitch Prime. May you be subscribed for Smith months, however much that is. It needs to be in deep water as a hologram is almost completely submerged. Yeah. When driving, I catch myself. Driving, that's the best example. That is the best example. Of people sort of assuming malicious intent. And there's a good saying, never ascribe to malice what can be adequately described with incompetence. That is profound when you work in a corporate environment and you go like, why did they do that? And the answer is most likely incompetence, not rather than malicious intent. I've done some blacksmithing, but I'm a magician. Okay. Yeah, other drivers are not aggressive or so. Yeah, just here's a little nugget of wisdom. So, Vichu, what brand of car are you driving? Since you're assuming that other drivers are not aggressive enough. If I had to guess what car brand you're driving, what is it the brand that would assume that everyone else is not driving aggressive enough? Well. So, Vichu, what? I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I just thought it was so funny coming from a known BMW driver. Hey, I've been driving BMW for, I don't know, 6 years. So, and it was a problem. I repeatedly had to tell my wife at the time that she couldn't be stopping at zebra crossings and stuff like that. It would just be teaching people that that BMWs would actually adhere to the rules, and she had to be driving way more aggressive because it was kind of expected of us. Yeah, saved. point out mistakes by other drivers. For example, not blinking when changing lanes because I used my blinker. Really? Optional extra? We know that on BMW. So you got the deluxe model, the one with the blinkers. When I see a sports car go below the limit, I get upset because I expect them to drive fast. But yeah, but you can always see, like, there's always like, okay, so further up ahead the lanes are merging, and people are just like, and then there's this BMW or Audi coming in on the inside. They're gonna, yeah, I know you're gonna cut in front. I know you are. Like, yeah, there we go. Of course you're gonna cut in front because it's super important for you to get one car ahead. Yeah, make sure you don't wear out the blinkers, the blinker fluid. Does your family watch any of the content? Nope. Oh, well, actually, that's funny because I went to my my parents' last weekend to help with moving 10 cubic meters of firewood, and then I told my dad that, hey, I'm actually really close to 100,000 subscribers, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I noticed you were at 90 something not long ago." I was like,
Our illustrious
Did,
champion
how, what?
returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Tallman. Thank you for the 2 years. You suddenly feel old. Sorry that I make you feel old. Distinguished? A distinguished gentleman, maybe. Ah, not that one. No. Now, if you don't get a real job, came after that. No, actually, my dad has he thought it was like, well, whatever. He was. It was quite clear that he thought it was a waste of my good education to be doing this, but he also knew that I should do whatever I wanted, and so he was sort of biting his tongue and to go like, well, he's 40 years old, he can do whatever he wants. But then does that mean that this is shallow water? Probably. Then he met at a conference someone who watched my content, and then after that, he has sort of been more respectful of it, which is interesting, right? Because it's probably because he found someone that he respects who actually watches my content and goes like, oh, so it's not for kids actually. Oh, okay. I thought it was pretty cool that he met someone. So maybe it's one of you. So the Nilos name is now you? Oh, it's been for a while. My dad is not called Nilos. That's actually from my mother's family. A Professor Nilos? Nope, there is no Professor Nilos. I mean, my parents are not even married, so it's not for kids. Should I stop my son from watching you then? I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that. That's up to you whether you think that it is corrupting or educational or entertainment. Totally up to you. Oh, that must actually really suck if my dad's name was Nilaus. Like, going to a conference as a speaker, presenting your research paper, and somebody goes like, are you related to the Nilaus doing Factorio videos? Like, All right, any more reasonable questions? Thank you. That must suck. But it would be fun. We need to go farming. No. Oh, it's not like one. Oh man, I'm too short. Too short. Well, I don't know if I'm too short, but
More shall gather. More shall enter the
my favorite sound. A new patron, new protector of the path. Let's get that path protected. Thank you very much and welcome. Let's clickety click over here. It is a brand new patron. Let's see if there is a Discord name attached. There is. Delcor, thank you very much for your pledge and welcome. First question from panelist: what size train do you? Sorry, wrongly lost. I actually think my some of the stuff that my dad was teaching. He has a, I don't know if I can't remember if I said it already, but anyway, maybe some of you haven't. He's teaching a PhD course on virus mutations. So he basically gave the students the task of identifying the coronavirus and and describing the possible mutations and how they would, what was most likely, and you know, that kind of thing. I thought like that's pretty. I think that's pretty cool because it's. I mean, if you have something about virus mutations, there's a pretty current case to be dealing with that would, at least if I was a student, would make me sort of a lot more motivated to, instead of just dealing with sort of purely academical exercises, but actually dealing with something that's so current. And I thought that was pretty cool. It also kind of takes a lot of extra work to build new course material just for such short notice. And then it's also like afterwards you can go like, yeah, that was actually the mutation that I anticipated or I projected would happen. Or of course you can't say a lot about how it will behave, but you can. There are only so many ways that need to be placed on top of water. You know, shit. Only so many ways that it can mutate. And we have a problem. No! Alright. So the last thing we don't have a solution to is the storage. "40 minutes left, no storage required." Yeah, but I still think it's prudent to build the storage out here somewhere. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe not. Future Nido's problem, absolutely. But you know, consistency, and also for the sake of building it for the YouTube episode, I think it's sloppy not to do it. Is the middle, and that is the middle. Good. And then There you go. That should be fine. Random idea. For last YouTube content you do for the series, maybe use some screen grabs of your base in Satisfactory calculator map to show the area view. Yeah, that it's a good idea. I think that I'll make the last one a base tour of the base that I'll do sort of after it's been ended for a while. I think I like to. Couldn't we build this too long? I like letting sort of the let's play breathe a bit, and then making a summary, so that if anyone sort of catches the summary, they go like, "Wow, okay, let me just watch that let's play. That's pretty cool," or something, or basically have a last hurrah for the base. Oh, a kind Jeff, sure. Hello, Jeff. I know I'm late to the party, but hello and congrats. Thank you on YouTube milestone to celebrate. Here's 100,000 Vietnamese dong converted into bits. All right, team consecutive primes. All right. So let's all assume that Jeff has been here all night, but it's just been taking him a while to find the currency and find the series. Now, thank you very much. And is that yeah, so it's this one. Yeah, but I know it's gonna be like that, but that's kind of doing that. Good stuff. Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so that's done. Doesn't look silly at all, luckily. Luckily, it doesn't look silly at all. I think we're actually at a point where I just need to hook it up, except for the two damn... I'm missing two. I don't have enough power. Alright, oh, that one's missing. So once that happens, it's all good. Why do you have no water? Why? No power? Okay, so it doesn't work. It doesn't quite work, at least. I think in order to be consistent, I think we need to do this. Is that... which one is up? That's up? There. Please fit the same way. Nope. Blue ring is going in the direction of the flow. That would kind of make sense. And for some reason it kind of fit the other one, but also kind of didn't fit the other. I don't know. We'll just build it for all of them because that's... And then I'm going to take one of these out, so that we'll have two of them that don't really work very well, but still work okay-ish. Can't believe I ran out of that at the very end, but maybe that's actually a good thing. If you run out of things at the very end, then that's pretty good indicator that you got enough. Didn't spend unreasonable time doing farming of this. Hello. No water again. So let's why did it decide to turn around this time? Did I miss that one? No, I think it's good. It's a bit slow, but let's make sure that we get this. Now I just remember all the places I've been using random shards because I have too many anyway. I'm never going to use it. Okay. So now we need this part. Any chance of interstellar logistics tower? What? No. I don't really want to do that. I want to get this one hooked up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My favorite number to count to in Satisfactory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm gonna start feeling the burn from the power over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there it is. Then I'm going to save here. 101.1. Oh yeah, we can't jump. Ah! Idiot. I was about to say, why are we burning? I know why now. There. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Looks good. And now everything out here is just ow, 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 ow. And we're getting a bit more power coming in here. Woo! Then will mean missing some streams. Oh, Notorious. Sounds bad. Factorio green water has polluted the pristine planet. Hmm? Oh, and we're done. And we're out. Shoot. That did not take very long for us to run out of this. Alright, so what's our power at this point? Am I glowing lead? I don't know. It's not actually that much nuclear power here, or nuclear toxicity. There's pew. Go one, go the other. Let's see. Oh, there's actually no pollution at this point. That's interesting. Means unless there is that, then I could actually go. I see a lot of toxic waste down here. Yeah, I think that if I want to spot it, I want to go up here and just take a look down there. Let's see, if this, it's 2,500 each times 12, so I should be getting 330 gigawatts of extra power as a result of this. Oh, let me get the hell out of there. That one, nope, that one, now please, it's gonna hurt. Okay. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Go, 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 go. I want to touch that one. So, we were probably at 26 before. But we do need 2 more of the... Oh, let's also go this way. Lovely waste. Lovely, lovely. I am kind of worried that it's going to run out. See, this one has 5. Will it be able to get more in before it uses this? I don't know. This one is not keeping. This is the one that isn't keeping up, because this one is not keeping up. So far it's still keeping up, but it's not going to continue. And we have this lovely belt of awfulness. Am I trying to consume all the rods? Yes. I should be consuming all of it that I'm producing, but then I've built a stockpile in the beginning just to sort of have it saturate. And I was hoping that it would be saturating more than it was here, right? Like, this is how I wanted all of them to be, like, stuck out here so it can pass through. Interesting thing is, oh, this one doesn't have any. Oh, okay. Manifold back pressure is a bad idea since it will converge so slowly with a low rate. Yeah, I know. But I actually thought that the couple of hours would be enough. It is what it is. Floof. What happens to nuclear waste? It just gets put in a couple of boxes, and I forgot about it. I already forgot about it. Nuclear what? I don't know. Let's see what we're missing here. Nothing? Continue into plutonium, yep, but I don't. See, I'd like to take those 2 out and put them in here, but those are actually going to be necessary. Autosave. So this is going in, everything here looks pretty good. This one is not consuming, it's consuming fast enough. It consumes 30 per, what? That's 30 per minute. And this one is producing 30 per minute. Yeah, okay, so they are balanced. That should be fine. And I think I got everything I needed. Yep, that one's still good. That one's obviously good. Sulfur, not great actually. Well, that's a bit surprising. It should be. What about the Caterium? Looking good. I need to find somewhere that has some useless modules. Like this one, for example. I mean, as much as we'd like to have it be faster, then it's never having cooling systems. I actually want to check the cooling systems, because cooling system is still awful everywhere. Alright, so we got 2 of these, yep. Spider cave. Interested in IRL nuclear waste storage. Google run it dome. Okay. Looking good coming in here. Disgusting goo we have here. This is not going to be great. Oh, it is great because I can do this. That one. Whoosh. This one's good enough, but this one was slowly scaling down. Pretty good. And that is our waste storage right now. Thanks to me, you used all the power shots. Absolutely, absolutely. Thanks to you. Now I want to go to that location over there, but I don't think this direct path is the direct path. It's just surprising that I can swim. No. It doesn't seem like enough. No, it isn't, but at this point, it's going to be fine for now, and, well, we'll have to deal with that. That's nuclear power. I'm happy. I feel pretty good about this. Into some swampy ground, and one of the nukes it was carrying got lodged so deep they gave up trying to reject the material. Ah, well, that sucks. Just put up some signs. Yeah. It's unfortunately oftentimes how things work. And that's kind of one of the things that nuclear power is great. IRL, it's great, but most of the waste solution is basically just you dig a big hole and you just forget about it, and it's probably never going to be a problem. It's just like, yeah, I mean, it just seems very reminiscent of how it's been. Well, you just burn pollution in the air, and just, I mean, there's so much air. What's the problem? Or just throw it in the water because there's so much water. Who cares about a bit of trash? It just seems like every time we've been collectively as humans just pushing it, kicking the can down the road for future generations. It's never really been panning out very well. Typical. Yep, it's a problem for our kids, not us. I'll be long dead by then. If you could launch it into space, then sounds good. Oh, look at that! There's a slug. There's a slug over here as well. There's a slug. Oh my God! All them slugs. There's a slug up there. I guess the today command is not super up to date, but it'll be up to date again tomorrow. Look at that beautiful staircase of uranium roboportiness. Alright, so few streams are done. That's good. This is the one that I'm... Heat sinks. Alright, let's go back and figure out why the heat sinks are so bad. Up. Okay, let's go back and figure out why the heat sinks not works. Thank you, Limp Maestro. Using non-shielded fusion reactor for heating and lighting the planet. Yep, that's good. That is fusion power at a safe distance. Can the nuclear reactors melt down? Not that I know of, but I don't know. I don't think so. No, I've never heard of it. I would imagine there would be tons of videos about that kind of thing. So let's figure out. Okay, so come up with some suggestions. Why are the heat sinks not working? Lack of batteries? Lack of aluminium casing? I think it's aluminium casing is probably the most likely. Ah, I love this network here. All right, now we need to start slowing down. And braking this way. So all of this is yellow. That should indicate that it is idle because that's the copper sheets. And that's definitely not working. So why are you not working? Aluminium. Okay, so this one, alkylate aluminium. 60 inbound. That's kind of pathetic. None inbound. Okay, so aluminium is not working. Why is aluminium not working then? So, give me some good solutions while we head up there. Why is aluminium not working? Lack of power? Because you ran out of water? That would be odd. Stuck in fuel? Yeah, but fuel should... Ah, okay, that's actually true, because we want to do the cannon. Coal? Coal has been upgraded to a Mark III miner with lots and lots of beacons and modules and stuff. Wrong game, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's kind of puzzling. We'll see. Maybe I should do that. Have a knack for killing myself here. And that one. Alright, here we go. Heal! Thank you for a reminder. You know I did remind myself. There it is, this one. Looks green. Ah! Oh, this is go to places. I need to rest. These belts look good over on the right hand side. The, I don't know, solution thingy. Alright, looking good. That's the casing. This also looks good, so... And this one is also just AI limits is left, so it's not gonna go in here. Nothing gets in here. Is there a priority? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's why. So all of my aluminium goes over here because that becomes batteries, because batteries are awful. Yep, every single bit goes in here to become batteries. And that's, surprise, surprise, still empty, but at least, no, there is one coming in and stealing all the good stuff. 184. So just like, and there's even another one that's just hovering. Yeah. And there's two more hovering now. Yeah, batteries have just I really wanted to push everything over here because I was anticipating that if I pushed everything over here, I would actually have enough. And then once this one was saturated, it would go the other way. But turns out it's not enough. It's also kind of a lot here, 72, 78. So that's 80 times 4, that's 320. So this is consuming 320 if it can get away with it. And the casing is actually good enough right now. Well, it's gonna be the bane of whatever we do here. That one. Alright, you picked up one stack, that's not much. Like, what am I'm kind of looking at this one. Okay, so it is stacked up here, but it's not really getting sort of filling up this one, let's say, super quickly. So it still means that it's consuming everything here. So we are actually, this aluminium factory is not big enough. That's the, look at how slow it builds up. But it's still, it builds up, yes, but not by a lot. And then when this one gets or consumes something, then it's gonna get a major setback. So what I was hoping is that this will reach the steady state where this was full, backlogging this way, and jamming all of this so that all of the ingots would pass on and become here. If that happened, we would get more on this belt. It is a respectable amount I built, I think. Let's see how much we built. If we could saturate the whole thing. This is 30, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 480 in total if everything is working. It's not quite everything working. See, it's missing a bit here. All right, so we know the answer, unfortunately. And I just keep hoping that it will be something that it'll be a temporary thing. Yeah, 3,600 aluminium. Yeah, this one is saturated. Oh, now it's not because this one. Yeah, this is saturated, which is good. That's what I want it to be. And then this one will eventually also saturate, but it's going to take quite a while before it will. And then it'll, oh. Yeah, so if this one was able to produce at full speed, it would be 480. And this one only consumes 320. But I think that this is only it's producing less than 320. By the way, I can figure out exactly how much it's producing, because each of these produce 30, and I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 30, that's 360 times 2, 720. So 720 split evenly between here and here. That means I get 360 ingots inbound. I get 360, gets 360 out. Okay, so 360 is all I make. And this 360 outbound has to be split between this one and that one. That means I get 180 this way, and also not enough that way either. Yeah, kind of sucks. Like, so what is the solution? It's bigger aluminium plant. And this is also why I think that, no, not I think, this is why I determine that it is about time to wrap up this this series, because if I'm looking at this and go like, all right, time to double it, build a new platform, and build exactly the same, just twice as big. It's not really going to be super interesting, right? Like, this one was built at the absolute maximum size we could build it at with the miners we had available. Clint, thank you for the 4 months. Got some 100k, thank you. This is getting into pure grind without anything new to do. Exactly. The new stuff that you could be doing would be working towards like these things, this one fused and that one gets into this one, yeah, working towards plutonium. These are still new, but then also building these things. But the thing is, like, as we would build these things, it would just be basically like this. We could like, we need more of this, more of this, more of this, more of this. Okay, well. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. It's I think that maybe like 2 episodes more would be fine, but also not really, not 20 episodes more. And we have a new game coming up, and maybe we'll want to come back to this, but I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest, because I like it, but it's gonna be really grindy from here. This one's working. Sulfur's working. Yeah. So Friday is Subnautica. So if you want to join in on that, it's the release date, official release date. It's been out in early access for quite a while. DSP needs new content already. Yeah, it does. But they also said they would get something at the end of May. Whether that's going to be new content one way or the other, I still think that I could. There are some things I would do different, like with blueprints potentially, and some easier production. Then we could make more dedicated planets. I think that would be really interesting, and of course planets would be named after patrons, because that's pretty good way of sort of giving some focus to the beautiful patrons supporting, by allowing them to be or enabling them to be a world. I had really hoped, and this is probably like the biggest blunder of this series, I had really hoped that batteries would stabilize, and so far it hasn't been able to. Sort of a, you played the game once already, now see what you can do series. Yeah, but it would, if it's nothing new, then it's not going to be interesting enough. But with a few new things that then I think it would be super interesting to go back again. If they even just improving performance would be excellent. Just look at how ungrateful bastard I am. Just improve the performance, alright? Ow. Wear the suit. Shoo. Has everyone told you that you sound exactly like... I don't know who that is. So that's going to be a hard no. And also, let me remind you that no one ever wants to be compared to someone else. Maybe someone do, but generally, people are not interested in being told that they look or sound like someone else. Sounds like they put a lot of work into improving performance. Yep. You don't mind. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think that you could... Oh. Yeah. Let me just guess. Okay, so before I click on Mr. Stream Eater, our new best friend... how many chat messages? How long following? Three chat messages. Nice. Yeah. I think... Right, so I think our nuclear power plant is pretty much... pretty much done here. Oops. Oh, that's wonderful. At least we can do that. We're good. Into stream drowning. Yep. So that looks weird. That texture here, that looks so weird. That looks kind of broken. Isn't that what they're doing at Fukushima? They're just like basically letting the polluted water out because, hey, there's so much water anyway. Isn't that how Subnautica works? Yeah, maybe. They like the idea of, oh, I really. Yeah, of course I wanted to go down here because there's a... Hey, buddy. Where are you? That's kind of not where I wanted it. Ow. There we go. And let me see if I can find my way back to civilization from here. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Nope, easy peasy. Yeah, we're gonna end back in our hub. I think that's the good place to end for today and for this stream. I'll be uploading the save, of course, for the patrons at the usual location. If anyone wants to copy it or get inspired or anything like that, right? I think the best part of this base is definitely the drone hub. That's the one we've been working towards the entire game. This drone hub, super awesome. Just kind of battery and power intensive, but we knew that. Yeah, pretty good. And 40 is also kind of the right number as well. Yeah, so that's gonna be it. I think that this has been a super successful. I did promise that I would play until rage quit, and I wouldn't say that this is a rage quit, but it's. I feel that I've completed the game to the point where it makes sense. We built everything except some of those launching facility things. So from here on, I'm gonna start on some new projects and. I don't really have anything coming to my YouTube channel right now. Instead of this one as sort of a 3 times a week thing, because if we start playing Subnautica, I'm not going to be converting those into videos for YouTube. It doesn't make sense. But I'm going to continue the Factorio. I'm going to do something else. I don't know what. I'd like to actually have a game that I would just play only on YouTube, but I don't know what. It could potentially be this battle sector. That would be something that would make sense, I think. So, yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it. You didn't get the special mug. Okay, yeah, I know. Crash to the 100k, and thanks for the great update 4 series. Nice to come to a gentle landing on the Satisfactory. Yeah, that's good. I agree. It's good to part ways on good terms. We've sort of parted ways on bad terms. So it turns out the abusive girlfriend was less abusive this time, and yeah, that's very nice. So that means we can go into new things. And man, I must admit, I would really love to play some more games like God of War and Horizon Zero Dawn. So I don't know if it doesn't pan out with Subnautica, then I think I'll just play some of the other games just for a while, just because it's fun until sort of a new on-genre game comes along. Yep. Should we see if the good Chris is online? Is he streaming? Do you ever do RTS? No, it's too stressful. TF2? What is TF2? Oh, Transport Fever. I was like, Team Fortress? What? I don't know. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel and for being here to celebrate. And big thanks to Vichu, of course, for the magnanimous dispensation. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care and stay effective.